Good morning, everyone. I was gonna come on just a few minutes ago, but safe I'd sort of lost it. I had a dog walking down the road. Imagine that. Morning, Archer. How we doing? Yes, Beecher, exactly. I woke up with a bit of a headache, and it really hasn't gone away. I was hoping food would take care of it, but maybe it'll go away. Happy Friday. Definitely not Monday. About half an hour to just get my day started. Yes. I'm sure it will. May just do this short and take a nap, who knows. But I need to update my little schedule picture. I need to do some D&D prep, and probably knock out my next Patreon post at the minimum. Hey, Evol. Good morning. Good evening for you. Wait, what time is it over there? It's 4 in the afternoon. Hey, I was right. Hey, Cryptid. Morning. How we doing? No, I mean, you all know this, but just in case anybody's lurking out there. Early chill stream. Loving the music, by the way, Archer. I'm probably gonna have to commission you for a piece at some point. Let's see. Did I do the screen capture right? Yeah, there we are. Actually, I don't even know what I want to do first. I think I'm probably going to do the... what's the word I'm thinking of? The schedule first. Yes, I have Archer's YouTube playlist on loop right now. What do we got? And update this to capture Krita instead. Alright, so this was last week's schedule. So first thing, go in, fix the date. So next week's what, 4th through the 11th? Does that sound right? Or is it 10th? Yeah, 4th through the 10th. So we got that going. Yes. Let me know when you have it up on Spotify as well. I'll definitely be in for that. Hey, what you working on, Vol? Alright, right now this is probably gonna have to wait because I'm working with all of them on Discord on whether or not we are gonna have a D&D session this week. Being Easter and whatnot. Because it looks like we're going to be down 2 players, but it looks like the main idea is we need to push and get this finished, and then we're going to do a few weeks off to get everything together for the next campaign. On a season layout for a potential True Sims game show I might host on the Sims forums. Awesome. Nice. Always ideas. There's just a wealth of ideas always. Alright. So let's zoom out here. Now, the first thing y'all are going to realize is I am not as good at Krita as somebody else that we might be watching on occasion. That's what I don't know. I'm trying to get a good wrap up. They just hit 19th level, and I'm it looks like most of them are going to be sort of going their own separate ways, wrapping things up. And I don't think we're actually going to have a solid 20th level. So I want to try to leave it open-ended, just in case we do want to do some 20th level something someday. Because there's been several characters in and out. We've been playing for 2.5 years, but there is one of the players that has played the same character the entire time. No switching, no changing, one character for 2.5 years. And that's... First off, it's going to be really weird calling her by a different character. Because she's one of the one. Most of my players are anonymous online, and she's one of them. So I just call her by her character name to help her stay anonymous. So it's gonna be really weird switching that up. Yeah. Changeling Transmutation Wizard. Started at level 3 and level 19. We've got 3 characters that were in the beginning that have come back after leaving for quite a while. For story's sake. All the same players, just different characters. We've got 2 of them have played 3 different characters, and 3 of the... Yeah, 2 of them have played 3 different characters, and 3 of them have played 2 different characters. Deaths and leaving and whatnots. Right. First up, we're going to drop Bastion, because I just finished that last night. I need to get a picture. From the internet. Copy image. If I can remember how to do all this. Tipsy makes it look so easy, doesn't she? So we got that in place. The Friday game you were planning at the end of the month sounds like a cool plan, and I'm down for taking part as well. Also, planned on a Friday, but I'm cool with having my stream be a shorter one and sending all the gremlins to you. Oh, okay, that sounds like a plan. So, yeah, so effortless. I'm going to leave D&D in place, because I think we are going to try to push for doing that. Looking forward to multiplayer madness today. Oh, what have I missed? I've got Pine scheduled for today, but I don't know what y'all are doing. Oh, you've got a few things to do. Won't be a wash, but it just won't be with you all. Tonight I'm planning on just playing a couple hours of Pine. See how that goes. Oh, absolutely, Beecher. I finally got the chance to raid you. Because you're usually You usually stream around the same time that I do. And when I go to do a raid, you've already signed off. Oh yeah, Uno was fun. We have to play that some more. That was a good time. So I think that actually does it for this. We put a lot of work into this, getting it where it is, and then just switching out the pictures, just trying to streamline it. And so the 1 week we didn't do it was that bonus stream week, because my schedule was just all over the place. I didn't want to have to change this too much. That's so sad, but yeah, it is what it is. So Amnesia. Exactly. I'm not gonna mess with it. So probably D&D. Try to finish Amnesia Thursday. And then more Pine, or should I switch it up? Fridays I sort of go all over the place, because I am doing Pine tonight. I haven't done a Fall Guys in a while. Actually, I need to do what I've got behind Pine because of 1 week. Let's see, do that. Oh, I forgot I had stuff on the side. That's so sad. Yeah, behind it, I have my no stream because I took a week off. I may need to try to put that blank behind everything. I think I will, because I've it's been quite a while, and I've not played any of Season 4, you're right. Very Strobo. This music piece is by Archer, named Face the Gods and Walk Backwards into Hell. Yes, everything we're listening to right now is Archer. I have Archer's playlist on repeat. Yeah, I'm just going to do... let's try... I'm just going to put it on a display capture so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Boom. That disappeared for a second. Alright. So, I thought I had one that already had Fall Guys on it, but I don't see it. I must have deleted it. So we'll do... this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Copy image. Edit, paste. And then move tool. Let's see if we can do. There we go. We have to squish it a little bit. It's longer than I want it to be. I was about to say, can you actually see the... Okay. I thought I could see the no stream. Yeah, literally, we are telling you, Archer, it's amazing. Yes. Share it with the world. We want to listen. Cryptid has a point. No, it's definitely not. Speaking of, let's go ahead and hit the save button real quick on this. And come back to this. And of course, this is the background on my computer, because what else would it be? Yeah, I know. It was a surprise to me at first, too. And I do want to point out, I don't know if y'all could see it. Let's, my, I don't like a cluttered desktop. So I have stuff and more stuff to pick from. And stuff is just normal, everyday stuff. I thought about putting the trash can down there, but I have like the resting one where if I go down, it pulls it up. And that already annoys me enough anyway. But, and then more stuff is games. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'll pull the games back up. And I actually have more in the Epic library that I've not even installed. First thing you saw. Yes. Everything you're hearing is Archers. I'm gonna have to just do that every now and then. Music. Update the stream title to include your name, Archer. I forgot to put that in there the first time. That's fair. Alright. So I get distracted. Let's get back to... So, now, let's introduce y'all to my characters. As you can see, it's bare bones at the moment. Hang on. Move me out the way again. I used to be a secret comedian, then it came out that my jokes were bad. But oh, well, would you look at that? That's a different cat than normal. And say hi to everybody. Yeah? What is it? You don't usually come to see me. Oh, I love this baby boy. You want to come sit down? Think about it? And talk to everybody? Yeah? He can't decide if he actually wants to sit down or not. Don't you put your tail in my orange juice. You can't sit on the keyboard. What is it with you and sitting on keyboards? I have an entire lap right there. You don't have to sit on the keyboard. You are a mess. This is true. You have a point. That is their only mission in life. Oh, yeah. Head scratches. Bagheera is like the weirdest when it comes to cats. He not only wants his head pet, he wants you to massage his skull. I mean, he wants you to get all up in there. It's the weirdest thing. The playlist link isn't working. Well, that's no good. This will take you straight to this song. Thank you for the lurk. Better be a productive citizen. Nah, it's overrated. Oh, you get your COVID shot today. Nice. I still have not heard anything. I got my name on the list and nothing yet. So y'all be careful. Being old man has its benefits. Yep. Yeah, mine's... I fall under the essential. Finally, they got me the paperwork on that, but... I also live in a city/state that doesn't take it seriously, so... Who knows? Ends on a period. Error. Alright, let's go fix that real quick. I gotta go to stream elements. You all get to see the behind the scenes stuffs. What's out here? Check commands. Customs. Music. Yep, there you are. Got a booster shot at the end of May, so I got a while to wait, but at least have my first shot for it. Nice. Alright, try this one instead. That should fix it. I love this one, by the way. Alright, so I need y'all to weigh in on some of these characters. Help me out. Currently 8 characters for this sci-fi horror. No, you're not chewing on that. Another piece short for D&D. Aw. D&D is a good inspiration point. And it is funny. Of my 8 characters, Scrivener has told me that 6 of them are not spelled correctly. Go figure. Why do you always look so angry? You're adorable. Yep, absolutely. So we got Cody Patterson. Non-binary. Tall, big character. Very compassionate. The cooker of the group. We have Sonia Lamb. Athletic yet clumsy. Very boisterous. Has a slight gambling addiction. Zachariah Robson. The first 3 so far are part of the sanitation team. Zachariah is the badass, the macho. Secretly has a drinking problem. Landon Vo. Landon Vo is the first of the 2 alien crew members. The aliens in this are pretty near human. Longer lifespan, slighter frames, much more advanced. Their integration into society about 140 years before this story takes place. There was brief first contact war that was not as deadly as everybody thought it was going to be on the onset, and a peace was brokered on the fact that the alien race far out advanced humanity. They had unlocked untold space travel and communications technology that Earth had not even dreamt up at this point. So most of the future tech is working with this, and Landon Vo and his father were some of the pioneers in integrating alien tech into human society and helping humans reach their potential to grow. I have not figured out how far in the future this is going to be. But Landon is the very calm, the voice of reason, the logic of the party, the group. Very dry sense of humor. Already, I think Landon is going to be one of my favorite characters. If you didn't realize, I spent more time talking on that one. Eloise Strong is... let's see. Yeah, oh, I always get Eloise mixed up. Okay. Eloise is very intelligent, very well studied, has a problem coming to terms with their own bisexuality. Let's see. Carson. Carson is the religion of the group. The voice of faith in all of this. And I do have highlighted that they are a coward. I think that's going to play a pretty big part late. But you have Ryan Coate, the second alien. She has actually adapted into the same religion. I've not decided what's going to be the prevailing religion. I almost think it's going to be a new one, given how far down the line it is. I'm not sure if I want to do like a global cohesion of religions, like a coming together in the future, or something that has entirely else come up. Oh, you know someone IRL named Ryan? Aw. And see, it tells me it's spelled wrong. Carson and Landon are the only ones that tells me are spelled right. And my last character is the commanding officer of this division, Vivek Navarro. He is the military asshole of the group. Stop biting that. So that's our lovely little group. They are the night shift of Station 8, an orbital dockyard that receives incoming ships from out of sector to... if you don't stop biting that, I'm going to throw you. Stop it. Do you want to be a yeeted floof? Do you? Do you really? He's perfect the whole time. What was I saying? Oh. So all inbound ships. Happy Ball of Chaos, 100%. All incoming ships meet one of these orbital stations to be properly sanitized of any possible contaminants, and all received data to be reintegrated into the new systems. And this is one of the fully automated Pioneer ships that was outside of known space. And it has come back with something. Cat people have two moods. I love you, little blob of floof. I'm gonna throw you across the room, you little shit. I have both. Senna is the first one and Bagheera is the second. I love the hell out of him. But she is so sweet and he's such an ass. Oh, I never even... How is the music compared to me? Do I need to turn it up or down, or... Of course she did. Alright. Okay, turn it down just a bit. Go down to about there. This is what I'm learning from cat parents. It's true. Much better now. Good. Alright, so I wrote this opening scene of the crew playing cards before the ship arrives, and I don't like it as the opening. So, hang on, I was gonna do... Let's see. Do that there. There we go. A nice split screen going on. Oh, hell. I gotta keep moving me around, don't I? So, Google Docs does not have, does not have formatting for screenplays, as far as I could tell. Scrivener does, thankfully. But I threw this little scene together the other day at work. I can't drag and drop from one to the other. Idiot, you gotta copy and paste. Paste and match style. So now I've got to change and start formatting. This needs to be interior. That needs to be an action. What? What are you doing? Okay, so yeah, that's the scene heading. And now tab for an action. Okay. Newer pieces and vids to be uploaded, so you might see a sudden jump and pieces of music in the playlist. Yay! More music's always good. There's an official plugin to download, format for scripts. No, save them in Google Drive unless they also did it by hand. Yeah. God, that would be the worst. Measuring out all the tabs, and that would be awful. Is that what we got? Anymore. Alright, silent there. Get rid of it here. We need to establish the silence earlier. This needs to be scene heading. Let's see. Ship storage. So I'm trying real hard not to overthink stuff because I want it to be just right the first time, and it's a fucking first draft. I can fix it later. I made that tweet the other night. That was definitely targeting myself, but given how many people liked that tweet, I'm not the only one. Okay. Let's see. Alright, highlight that. Turn it into a scene heading. It needs to say interior. Needs to be a space there. That, not flashing, begin flashing. Now, I'm not sure here if the readout on the computer is supposed to be listed as quotes, because it's not actually going to be verbal. And I'm not sure what the rule is on that, so I'm going to have to look that up later. And y'all are aware, when we reach the point, I'm probably going to be basing some of these characters off of some of y'all. Because, as far as I could tell, there's a very common thing for if you want your first script to be made, you have to make it yourself. So I know Cryptid has some acting experience, so did any of those characters speak to you? Oh, okay, it was. I wasn't sure if it was one word or two. Easy for dude. What you doing, bud? Just saw your comment on my espresso pick, and you were so very right. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, ooh, just very conflicting emotions, right in order. Oh wow, there's a lot going on Twitter. Good lord. Week's gone way too quickly, but also slowly at the same time. For some reason, it's been weird. Yeah. Like, I don't know how it's already Friday, but looking back, it was a really long week. So, yeah, I feel that. Yes. Exactly. Oh, wait, I was going to also... Hell, I don't know where it was at. Maybe I don't have it on this computer. That was... Yeah, I do have it. So, slight spoiler for my campaign. If there's anybody lurking that actually plays in my game, you have been warned. Now, warning is out. What do y'all think would be interesting, challenging creatures or beings that would align themselves with a lawful good illithid? Thoughts? And yes, you heard what I said. The ending of this campaign is going to be memorable. Oh. I figure Volos is probably a good place to start because it has a lot of the weirder, lesser known stuff. But I also like the idea of it just being something like really off the wall. Any creatures or beings that would align themselves with a lawful good illithid. Or something the illithid would create, maybe. It is not publicly good yet. In fact, most of the party think it's an evil threat. Because they've had some bad encounters with illithids. I always forget how much Volo's added. Ooh, that might be interesting for a creation that it has. Minotaurs, Displacers, Draugr, go out and have its right hand be a good beholder. I thought about that. They are still in Waterdeep. And this particular Illithid had infiltrated the Xanathar's guild and was trying to work their way up to overthrow Xanathar and use the organization for better means. The party defeated Xanathar, and in doing so took control of Xanathar's thoroughly fucking up this Illithid's plans. So it would be possible for him to bring in a new beholder. So I was looking at this Death Kiss, though. I've never ran one of those. Ooh. Possibly, because they've been dealing with evil necromancers. So that really turned it on them. What is this thing? Yes, true. Oh man, Bodax. Have you ever used a Bodak? I ran 2 one time. Boggle. There's a bunch of these I've never even looked at. They're interesting, that's for sure. Make sure they are not the only target, because they are very, very squishy. And they are terrifying, so they are target number 1 when they hit the field. Cranium rats. Those things are funny. More fun than they look. I have to try something with that at some point. There's just so many things I want to do. But I don't need to go overboard, because we're at the end of the campaign. But I can always use good ideas for the next one. Oh, the everlasting one. I don't think I've ever done anything with giants. And I actually have Storm King's Thunder. I've just never done anything with it. Regular null. Do something with hobgoblins. I've never done anything with them, and they're traditionally seen as evil. What is the mighty blank page? What arcane secrets does it hold? Why is this PDF being weird? Ooh, what is that? A bulldog? Bull/dog? Head of a giant badger, the brain of a person who likes to torture and eat people, the legs of a deer, and the body of a large hyena. Put them together and reanimate them with demon ichor without bothering to cover up the stink of death. That is certainly a description. That's what I think I'm going to up my Illithid to Alhun stat-wise and even boost it a little bit further. Because I forgot about these. Oh man, Mind Flayer Lich, love it. Just a heads up for any of you that may someday play in any campaigns of mine, I like Illithids. They're fun to run. Just a heads up, for no particular reason. Yes, baby girl. Hell is that? Oh yes, brand new boys are awesome. Well, there's a baby girl. You come sit with me? Yeah? You don't want to say hi to everybody, do you? Probably not. Hey, Jess. How we doing? Yes, intellectual hours are fun. HS, I have a question for you. We're spitballing ideas here. I've, again, spoiler in case any other lurkers from my actual game have stuck back in or whatever. Spoilers ahead for upcoming conclusion of campaign. HS. I have a secretly lawful good Illithid that the party has deemed a threat. What other interesting henchmen / allies / creations would be involved with said Illithid? We're spitballing ideas. Like, we got necromancers, good aligned necromancers. What else? Possibly a beholder of some kind. And Cryptid also threw out like minotaurs. Be interesting. Unicorns. Chaotic good unicorns. What is the stat block on a unicorn? I can't even remember. Okay, fine, cat. The party definitely thinks said Illithid is a huge threat. But the Illithid is of the opinion that the party is reckless with their power and is a danger to society. Is that the pit beast from Sims Medieval? What are we looking at? Oh, on screen? That. Oh, Neolithid? Those things are cool. The spawn that gets out of hand. Oh, hell. Unicorns are CR5 that have legendary actions. That is interesting. Oh, that's the balance. Their armor class is stupid low. Ooh, yeah, that would be fun. Lawful good pit fiend. Ooh. I do like pit fiends too. I ran a 20th level one-shot one time for a group where the main threat was a amped up pit fiend and an ancient red dragon. That was a lot of fun. You know, because a pit fiend's not that scary as it is, right? So you need to add some more damage to it. Ooh, new music. I probably need to refresh the... Ooh, floops. Floops. I've never ran floops. How have I never used floops before? Oh, yeah. Still cracking up at the D&D quiz a few of us did. Ooh, we could do that in a second. Might need to do a noodle battle royale soon. That would be awesome. That was funny talking about that. Mysterious flumps drift through the Underdark, propelled through the air by the jets. By the jets whose sound gives them their name. A flump glows faintly, reflecting its moods in its color. Soft pink means it is amused. Deep blue is sadness. Green expresses curiosity, and crimson is anger. 2 levels paladin, 1 level of ranger. I'm gonna have to do that right here, aren't I? We'll pull that up. We'll do that in a second. Oh, HS. I really love the idea of giving him a pet flump. World needs more flumps. I'm doing it. Thank you. That is fantastic. Alright, this is what y'all are talking about. Kind of D&D character would you be? Survey will determine your ability scores, fantasy race, class, alignment, and character level, describing what you would be if you were transformed into a Dungeons & Dragons character. This is a long survey, so set aside about 15 to 20 minutes to complete all 140 questions. Each question should be answered as accurately as possible by choosing the answer that either describes you the best or the answer with which you agree the most. The answers have been placed in random order, so read carefully. You must answer every question to get the best possible result. Given the range of ability scores and the number of race, class, alignment, and character level combinations, this survey can produce over 1.5 trillion different results. Wow. Yeah, 140 questions is a lot. Once you have finished answering all of the questions, submit your responses using the button at the bottom of this page. The results page will display all of your basic character information and the details of your alignment, race, and class. Also, HTML code that can be used to display the results on your own site, and a detailed breakdown of your scores in various categories will be shown if you leave the option boxes checked. I am happy to announce that the Warlock has been added as a possible class result to the survey. Please note this test requires support for both Java and pop-up windows. If your browser doesn't support both of them, you're out of luck. If you are not sure if your browser will work, scroll to the bottom and click on the button to test before filling out all the questions. Huh. I don't know what happens when a Mind Flayer tadpole infects a flump now. Yeah, the quiz has been around for a while. I saw one on Twitter that said, what would happen if a Tarask went through Ceramorphosis? And I feel like I kind of wanted to leave that open as a possibility at some point. Cryptid was asking if these characters would come back together for an epic adventure. I kind of feel like that might be it. as far as looks go, I am ugly. I am the worst looking member of my social circle. Average, my appearance is normal overall. Attractive, I am the best looking member of my social circle. Extremely attractive, my appearance aids me in every situation in life. So I'm going to mark stuff that I think going through this. You guys feel free to tell me if I need to change any answers. Where am I at? I'm going to put me back up top. Got a Pally Ranger multiclass with very average physical stats, 14, 15, 12. Not sure how accurate that actually is, but could be worse. Sounds good. I have no idea what's going to happen here. When it comes to memory, I have a really hard time remembering things. I remember most things, though subtle details sometimes elude me. I remember just about everything I'm exposed to. I have a photographic memory, and I always remember every detail. Yeah, remember most things, though some details. Oh, I don't need to scroll too far. In case y'all want to correct me on anything at any point, y'all let me know. Following statement most accurately describes me. I have an extremely difficult time making new friends. I make friends fairly easily and engage in small talk with new acquaintances with ease. Ew. After meeting me, people go out of their way to keep in touch with me and make new friends everywhere I go. I don't really like any of these. I mean, I'm just going to go with this one because I feel like it's probably a middle ground between those top two. I hate small talk so much. Be right back, need breakfast. Godspeed. Food is the priority. I get it, trust me. I think yours is fairly accurate. I want to be chaotic, but I'm too nice to go through with evil plans. Yeah, that sounds about right. When it comes to willpower, I have no vices, and I've never been tempted by anything. I have no vices, but I've been tempted by things from time to time. I have some vices, and I succumb to temptation only rarely. I have a hard time avoiding temptation, and I give in too often. Probably some, because I probably drink more than I should. I only have water this time. Rate your persuasiveness. I can make people do almost anything I want them to do. I have an easy time convincing others to see things my way. I convince others to do things my way some of the time. I have a hard time convincing others to do what I want them to do. Reminds me. Oh, okay. That works. I think usually I'm pretty convincing, but that's sort of a toss-up because I don't usually put any effort into trying to convince people to do things other than my day job. I'm going to go with that. Following statement most accurately describes my health. I am sick most of the time. I seem to get sick as often as most people I know. I have never missed a day of work due to illness. I can't remember ever being sick. There should be like a middle ground because that took like a drastic leap. When it comes to stamina, I am able to exercise with no ill effects. I have a hard time running. I regularly exert myself physically and enjoy doing so. I physically exert myself all day long on a regular basis. Let's be honest with ourselves now. Which is really sad with how athletic I used to be. Like, I mean, I used to run 2 miles a day every day. Didn't matter the weather. And I would probably be winded if I jogged to the mailbox and back. When it comes to leadership, I've never been in a leadership position. I perform adequately when I'm the leader. People look to me for direction instinctively. People go out of their way to put me in leadership positions. I have been in a leadership position in almost every job I've held. Used to play basketball. 2 to 3 hours of basketball. That's a lot. That is a hell of a workout. Rate your learning ability. I can learn new things very quickly. Used to. Yeah. I learn as fast as everyone else, it seems. I'm constantly learning new subjects at an astounding rate. I have a hard time learning things. Pretty quickly, usually. I could. Hell yeah. I'm just saying that this sci-fi horror that I'm working on will someday need a score. Alright, when it comes to my problem-solving ability, I am sometimes able to figure out a solution for a problem. I think I'm pretty good at solving problems and organizing information. I can easily find solutions to complex problems. My critical thinking skills are absolutely flawless. Well, y'all have seen me play puzzle games. That last one, damn sure not true. I think I'm pretty good at it. That would be the dream. That would be awesome. How tough are you? I'm not. I can take punches that would drop normal people. I've taken massive blows and kept on fighting. I'm not fragile. When people jokingly hit me, they hurt me. Ugh. I don't think it's quite that bad. I'm gonna go with I'm not fragile. That last one for you, Vol. I have a bowl of... No milk. My body is in pretty good shape given my age, is on par with most professional athletes, is in superb shape, is out of shape when compared to almost everyone else. I guess pretty good for early 30s. Because I don't really feel like I'm like out of shape compared to a lot of folks, but I mean, I remember walking through Walmart. Just saying. Interesting fact, it's been 1.5 years since I've been in a Walmart. So, keep that streak going. COVID took down everyone's stats. Yeah, we don't care anymore. We are out of shape. All right, pretty good shape. We'll go with that one. COVID was the true nerve. Use 2019 Hall as a base. We were overpowered. When it comes to common sense, people seem to know more than I do most of the time. I rarely make the same mistake twice. People always come to me for advice. I am exceptionally shrewd and cunning. I don't feel like giving advice and common sense are quite linked. That feels a little out of place. Let's see. Like, there's so many of these I feel like I fall between two options. Oof. Feel you there. Because I was like very lean muscle. Like I'm only like 5'8"-ish. Was probably about 155 to 160 back when I was in good shape. And I've gained like at least, I don't know, 20 pounds in the last few years. Just lost most of that muscle build. Used to be built like a baked bean, and now I'm built like a slightly more rounded baked bean. What is Yaog? What is that? Rate your sensory perception ability. I am aware of most things that occur around me. I have the keenest senses of anyone I know. I have extremely poor awareness of my surroundings. I easily spot details that others miss. Actually, this is probably like my strong suit. I don't think I'm a wisdom build, but I have high passive perception. I don't know how I pull that off, because statistically that doesn't make any sense, or mechanically. More fluffy than I'd like to be, but I'm okay shape. More injuries slowing me down. Pesky knee. Yeah, I've got a pesky knee as well. The Yawig is an indie game, choose your own adventure narrative thing that we've been playing on occasion at the end of the Friday streams. Oh. I just took a feat to boost passive. Yeah, that's got to be it. Ow. Alright. It's a fun time. It's based around trying to boost your stats before the Yaug, an apocalyptic storm comes. You have 6 weeks to do random stuff, and each thing you choose has a chance to have some random thing happen to you. Shalaki's going to the slums made into a vampire, like purely by chance. Every decision I make, I end up in the slums. I can see it. Hey Gib, how are we doing? I am doing this D&D personality test. There's 140 questions, and I've made it to question 15 so far. Not too bad. The headache's kind of calming down. I woke up with a headache and was hoping food would knock it out, but... eh. I was supposed to be doing D&D prep, but eh. I made some solid progress. And I converted my notes from Wednesday into proper formatting for my screenplay. So, I mean, we made some progress in the last, hour and a half. Hell yeah, we got more and more music coming in, y'all. Thank you, Unknown Weapon. Oh. Yep, the music you are listening to is Archers. If you're not already, here's some links you can follow to get some more of Archer. First link will take you to their YouTube playlist, and the second link will take you to his Twitch channel. I want to play so much Mario Kart and not work. Well, do the thing. Alright, I can lift about as much as a person of my gender and age should be able to lift. A lot less than I should be able to lift. I am weak. Noticeably more than most people I know. I am strong. An astounding amount of weight. I engage in extensive weight training. I don't know. I don't know what the quote average would be for the first one. But I don't feel like I'm particularly weak or strong, so the average is pretty much all I've got to go on. Oh yeah, we should get Tipsy to try this. Let's see if I can talk her into doing it. When it comes to sprinting, I am slower than most people I know. I am neither slow nor fast compared to the people I know. I am faster than most people I know. I am faster than everyone else. Everyone. Guess we'll go with the average again, because... you know, Sonic. The following statement most accurately describes me. My insight concerning life is almost supernatural. My gut feelings are always right. I have a hard time judging people's intentions. Sometimes my gut feelings are right. Sometimes. Probably that last one, honestly. Sometimes I'm right. When it comes to hand-eye coordination, I'm horrible at video games. I would be an Olympic marksman. I'm about average. I can juggle well. Average again. I am seeing a trend. The statement accurately describes me. I had the highest GPA in my class. I was a good student. I consistently made the AB honor roll. I was an average student. I had decent grades. I was a bad student. I had a hard time keeping up. Good student? I graduated 8th of my class out of 114 for high school. So, that's not bad, right? Following statement most accurately describes my tolerance for alcohol. Dang, I smarts. I don't know where it went, but probably the alcohol. I can drink all night and never get drunk. I have a hard time getting drunk when I drink. I never have a hangover. That's not true. I have a normal tolerance for alcohol. Sometimes I have hangovers from drinking. That's probably right. I have become drunk even when I consume small amounts of alcohol. My hangovers are horrible. The brain cell! Am I the source of the brain cell? That's not good, y'all. Cause like I used to have like a really solid memory, and I feel like 3-ish years of whatever the hell is going on, trauma trauma is a good word for it. My memory's just... But I make do. Yeah, exactly, Archer. Some things stick really well. Others, nope. Yeah, and it feels like it's getting worse. All the brain cells to create a new brain. Oops, speaking of tipsy, I got a text. She's stuck at work while I'm off. Bless her. I've found that tolerance largely depends on whether I have to be responsible while drinking or not. Yep. And having that forethought of what tomorrow holds. But, my tolerance, I think, is overall pretty low, but I also am aware of when I need to stop, usually. Because most of the time it's just like a drink here and there. But the good thing about low tolerance is if you are drinking for that buzzed feeling, you don't have to drink as much. So you save money. Problem solved. I've never understood the people that brag about high tolerance. You just have to spend more money to feel the way you want to feel. I don't feel like that's bragging. Following statement describes the amount of physical labor I regularly perform. Ew. I engage in difficult labor all during the week. My job involves physical labor, or I have an intensive workout schedule. My job does not involve much physical labor, but I get enough exercise. Very little. I have a sedentary job, and I do not work out. See, again, it's like a balance between the two center ones. Used to be through the roof, then COVID happened, and my rule of no more than one drink alone caused that to drop quite a bit. Tolerate, sheesh. I had one drink yesterday and got a good buzz. There you go. But see, that, to me, that's the goal. See, I don't actually enjoy being drunk, but a good buzz is just, it's a good way to relax. And surprisingly, I've never tried pot. Maybe one of these days. My problem, well, first off, I don't really like the smell of marijuana. And second, all the people that I knew that smoked pot were annoying as fuck. So I didn't really want to be around those people that much. So it was, I just never really, I guess, gave in to the temptation to try it. Always try weed brownies. That would be the way to go. I love me some brownies. When it comes to reflexes, my reflexes have saved my life on more than one occasion. I am extremely quick. I am the fastest man alive, just like the last question. Never noticed whether I'm fast or slow. I am extremely slow. Never noticed whether I'm fast or slow. Again, very average. If I punched someone as hard as I could, they would probably laugh at me. I might hurt them. I would definitely hurt them. I might kill them. That escalated quickly. Edibles are a great way to jump into weed, but you need to be careful because they are potent. Huh. Alrighty. I don't know, maybe one of these days. Again, I do actually have to keep in mind of where I live. I might hurt them. I don't know. They are potent. They sneak up on you. The following statement most accurately describes my athletic ability. I was picked to play for a professional sports team. Whoa. When being picked for a team, I am always picked first when others know of my ability. I have some athletic ability, but it isn't noteworthy. When being picked for a team, I am always picked last when others know of my ability. They're talking like half a gummy bear kind of potent. Alright. Pew pew. Um, I don't know, like, I used to be athletic, but I'm definitely not now, so we're just gonna go with, not anymore. Bots don't last long in this world. What is it, bud? Are you bored? It's worse to be weak or fragile. Fragile? I don't know. It's better to be graceful or tough. Graceful. It's better to have great strength or great stamina. Stamina. Better to be physically powerful or physically agile. Agile. Even if I were to get back into shape, I'm a small frame. I'm not going to ever be powerful type. It's worse to be unliked or weak. Probably unliked. Emotional damage does more damage than physical. Exactly. Why are you... Yeah, don't waste our time. Just gimme. Yeah, just make it happen. My friends would say that I am... Alright, this is where y'all come in. Dependable and loyal. Down to earth and relaxed. Worldly and diplomatic. Zany and fun. Wild and crazy. Sharp and witty. What do y'all think? I'll give y'all a minute to think on that. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Oh, there we are. Let's see. Down to earth and relaxed. This be choose as many that apply kind of situation. Aw. Either the first or second. Dependable and loyal. There's one. Diplomatic. Yes, Skib, this music is awesome. Roleplay and diplomatic? Absolutely. So it looks... Kind of looks like we're down to the top two. Alright then. We're gonna do a poll between those top two. Just do it for 2 minutes. Oh. Alright, next one. For my height, my frame is thin or average? Oh, y'all get your votes in. My frame is thin or about average. I'd say I'm probably actually thin, even though I don't feel like thin fits. That makes sense. Called for dinner. Have a good dinner, Vol. Oh yeah, we'll be around. Or a square. Depends on the shape of dinner and plates. Enjoy. Do that. I seem to have a knack for the military life, academics, entertainment, law, business, or crime. Same thing. Mingling in high society, hanging out in low society, something else. I hope it's entertainment. I mean, that's the long-term goal here. Three square meals a day because my meals are nerds. Nice. I am going to go with entertainment. I feel like probably at some point in my life it would have been academics, but me, dependable and loyal. Thank you all. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go with entertainment. Unless you lot count as either high or low society as a general. I don't think we do. Alright, for my gender, I am... Okay. This is a loaded question because I don't even have a clue what the hell my gender is anymore. I've seen nudes do this quiz, like how she has to make her Sims character would be... Oh my god, yes. That would be so much fun. I am a medium height, gender neutral? Or are gender neutral people generally shorter? Is that a stereotype? I don't know. I feel like I know tall, gender neutral people as well. I don't know. Loaded question. Moving on. It's worse to be too skinny or too stocky. Neither. Gender neutral is your favorite alignment? Yeah. Don't remember gender question. Yeah. It says for my gender I am short, very short, medium, tall, very tall. It's worse to be too skinny or too stocky. It's really neither. I mean, can we skip a question? Or do I have to answer them all? It's better to be smart or strong. Smart. In high school, I was a jock, a hood. Oh, yeah. A jock, a hood, a band member, a nerd, an outcast, a preppy, something else. Yeah, that question's silly. Oh, yeah, I was definitely a nerd in high school. I was on the math team for... Shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 years. I won county 3 years in a row. Boom. My claim to fame. Hood feels like a very outdated term. It does. Like, I don't even know what that means. What is a hood? I don't know. Outcast might have been. But I think nerd definitely applies. The wilderness is a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. Yup. It is better to take a stand for what you believe in. Try to see both sides of an issue. Fuck you, middle of the fence people. It's funny answering that as an English person, seeing as a lot of those terms are very US centric. Yeah. Seriously, y'all. If you believe in something, stand up for it. It's not that hard. Even if you're wrong, stand up for it. Doesn't mean you're right. Anyway, I'm hungry for wealth, for power. I am hungry for food. Wait, did I ever answer that one? I tried to skip. Just dice rolling it. I'll let the dice decide on the ones. You believe in seeing both sides. I believe in listening to both sides, but if one side is clearly every bit antithesis of what you believe in. Hood is someone from the inner city. Oh, I know, Beecher. Someone from the inner city. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Oh, I'm gonna roll for this one too. Hungry for power, apparently. It is better to be rich or powerful. What kind of nonsense is this? Am I making a villain? Yeah, where'd my dice go? Apparently it's better to be rich. Oh, I just thought of a funny idea. I actually filling this whole thing out with random dice rolls and seeing what you got. Yes, there we go, cryptid. That's what I was trying to put my finger on, and I couldn't say it right. Listen to all sides doesn't mean they're all valid. Wait, did I lose the music? Video paused. Yes, continue watching. What kind of silly question is that? I use the force of my personality to get what I want, to guide others in making the right decisions. I certainly try to help. It is better to defend the weak or to help the poor. Ooh. That is a tough one. Yesterday you're watching flat earth videos. Funny, but so very, very wrong. Yeah. Okay, this one is legitimately a tough one. Defend the weak or help the poor. Because I feel you should strive to do both. Civilization makes us stronger or weaker? Yes. Yeah, most especially with like my points of view living down here in the south. Um, I just let them go, and I just stay quiet. There is a time and a place for standing up for your like the people that don't like black guys. Yep. It, ooh, gravity isn't real because buoyancy exists. That hurts. Their Google U degree. Civilization. Yes. Um, it depends on the civilization. If you build a civilization on worshipping billionaires, it makes society weak. What is it? Welcome back, Floof. But civilization should make people stronger. Civilization should be about unity, should be helping your fellows. Just made a big deal about missing paint that I was sitting on. Oh my god, yep. Yeah, been there. At least you found it. It is better to confront your enemies openly and honestly, or using guile and wit. Open and honestly. I work out. No, I don't. So that I will be healthier. So that I will be more attractive. Healthier. Psh. Is that as literal of a situation as my brain first... Wait, what? Is that as literal of a situation as my brain first reacted? Animals deserve our respect, are delicious. Yes. This quiz does not handle gray areas very well. Yes, the paint bottle. Got people cutting in line until I realized the line was in the opposite order. I respect tasty critters. Yeah. Alright, where'd my dice go? This could be another dice roll. Because both are true. Alright, they're delicious. In my job, oh, by the way, when it's the two answers, it's odd then even. That's how I'm rolling. In my job, I rely more on my education, my common sense. Definitely my common sense. Oh my god, if y'all only knew. Oh, it's painful. Knowledge should be used to educate and entertain others, develop and enlighten yourself. Ooh, that's a tough one. Why not both? I think it would be interesting to have a supernatural experience. True or false? I've read enough to know they don't usually end well. But it could be fun. Sure, why not? Let's go. Don't know about you, but I would love to meet a ghost. Yeah. Ooh, interesting story time. Supernatural experience. There was one night, a friend of mine called me in the middle of the night. It was like, I don't know, 12:30, 1 o'clock. And they had ran their car off the side of the road and was precariously hanging over this big drop-off ditch. And couldn't get their car was balanced on the edge, so their tires weren't touching anything. It was a early 2000s model Mustang. They had called me because they didn't want to call their parents. We were trying to figure out something, and we were there for like 10 minutes trying to come up with ideas. And we see headlights coming down the road. And I've got my flashers on, parked behind it. And this old beat-up pickup truck pulls up and stops. Looks at the car for a second, asks if we're okay. It says, asked me to move my car further down the road so it had more room. Pulled a chain out, attached it to the Mustang, pulled it out. My friend asked for a phone number so they can get in touch to pay them back because they didn't have any money. And the guy was like, don't worry about it. And got in his truck and left the same way he came. That encounter it's been so long since that happened, and that encounter still sits with me. It is so strange. Like, it's not odd down here in the South, there's pickup trucks. It's not a big deal for somebody to stop and just help move a car. No big deal. It's the middle of the night, and this dude left the same direction he came from. Never seen this man in our lives, before or since. One of the weirdest encounters. Anyway, okay. What is more important in life? Feeling emotions, being disciplined. Emotions. Embrace your emotions. Cry them tears. Let it go. I'm not going to break in a song. You want random songs, you gotta go hang out with Tipsy. When handling life's challenges, I call on the power within myself, the powers that watch over me. Yeah, myself. Personal power comes from living a disciplined life, having confidence in yourself. Probably confidence. Feels like everything stems from confidence. On the rare moments I'm feeling confident, I get a lot of shit done. And then I start to, like, self-doubt it. The universe is ruled by a higher power, scientific laws. That one's pretty straightforward. Which do you prefer? New Age religion or Eastern religion? What is the New Age religion? Is that the Judeo-Christian? Or is that something else? What is New Age? Are we talking... I mean, are we talking like Quakers and hippie shit? Is it like what's his name? Young? God, what is the name of that religion that Young started? That was pretty New Age. Heaven's Gate's pretty New Age. I still have not watched that music video. I need to. Some people consider themselves Jedi and put that as their religion. I would consider it. Recognized religion in Australia. Fuck yeah. I don't know. I'm going with the Eastern because I don't know what the New Age shit is. And I feel like if I was ever to ascribe to any religious practices, Buddhism would probably be the closest. But let's see. I would rather be a member of a religion that is well established with a long history, recently established with innovative new ideas. Let's start our own church, kids. Let's do it. Legit told kids to get off my lawn. I actually have not had that experience. I've yelled at dogs on the yard, on the yard. Yard. I don't know. Well established, the long history just seems like. Well, I was gonna say it seems like a cult, but honestly, they all seem like a cult. But I don't know who let the dogs out because the damn dog's got a collar. Church of the Brain Cell. Let's do it. There you are. What is more important in life? Wisdom or wealth? I want to learn some shit. What is more important in life? Love or honor? Love. Choose a statement. I love the city. I hate the city. I am the city. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of city. I like the convenience of everything near. But I don't like people. So I think I do like city. I just don't like people. I am fire. I am death. Would you cheat on an important test? Probably not. In a fight, is it better to rely on your own skills, call for reinforcements? I mean, it's cool and all to be a badass, but if I want to walk away from this fight, somebody come help me. In a fight, it is better to keep your head and wait for opportune moments. Go at it with everything you got. Genuinely wonder whether people have actually gotten chaotic neutral in this quiz before. I am more confident at work, at play. At work. When do I have time to play? Or is that what we're doing now? I guess, yeah, it's kind of what we're doing now. Yes, you big poof. Oh, is that book in your way? He's gonna go sit on the corner of the desk. Edgy teens, probably. Feckin' youngins. I like pets that are loyal, exotic. Get off my... It is more important to support your cause with facts, conviction. I think we had this conversation a few minutes ago. Back that shit up with some facts, y'all. Option 3, tasty pets. Yes, you always need to have a plan B, just in case something bad happens. I had a history teacher tell me one time that, God, what was the... I can't remember the name they used. They used some generic name for a dog. But they said, always remember in the hardest of times, the dog's going in the pot. I'd rather live in the city. I'd rather live in the country. Country, less people. Religion is an institution that allows some people to exploit the fears of others. Helps people live meaningful lives. Yep. Oh, June. Definitely exploitation. Like, why did these start sitting weird on my head, like, all of a sudden? I didn't even do anything. Now they're... I feel like they're not sitting right. That's why... I love that. It's the circle of life. That's why the plates are round. I love it. Choose a statement. Man is stronger than nature. Nature is stronger than man. Y'all ever seen a tornado? Because I've seen a tornado. Nora and I have an unspoken... shoulder. Thank you. I bumped it when I scooted up. What was I saying? Oh, I was reading cryptids. Then, yeah, office. Have fun, Beecher. I bumped it with my shoulder when I scooted up. Oh, also interesting. I bumped my elbow yesterday and I kept calling it a shoulder and I have no idea why. Like, my brain was just like stuck that it was a shoulder. Alright, choose a statement. Technology is stronger than nature. Nature is stronger than technology. Back to it. Same question as last time. Have y'all ever seen a tornado? I have a greater interest in the supernatural, the natural world. Supernatural. Duh. That's why we write fantasy and sci-fi. There's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things. General statement, true, but there's a lot of gray area. Why does this puzzle or this quiz not allow for grays? What is it, Bagheera? He acts like he's looking for something. It is better to actively champion a cause, live as a good example to others. I try to live as a good example. I would rather spend 2 hours learning something new, leisurely jogging. Learning something new. Having experienced a tornado, a hurricane, and an earthquake, I can wholeheartedly say nature will always win, unless it's again carbon monoxide. Yeah. Damn nature, you scary. I've actually been in all, but the earthquake that I was in was like barely registered. It's just like everything sort of just trimmered a little bit. Tornadoes and hurricanes, though, have been there. I went to school down on the coast, and the first week I was down there, we got hit with a hurricane. So that was a nice way for the coast to welcome me. I would rather spend 2 hours alone in the wilderness, alone working with my hands. I'd rather be here in the house. Does working with your hands count as typing? Because I do that. Choose a statement. I love technology. I hate technology. That is the same. I both love and hate technology. It was really funny. We had one here in Michigan about 10 years ago. Having been born in Cali, I didn't even feel the one we had here. I would imagine. I mean, I've heard some of the stories from the ones out in California. The farthest west I've ever been is Oklahoma and Texas. I don't remember which one I was further west, but probably Oklahoma. Rather spend 2 hours playing a sport, reading a book. It is better to fight fair, to fight dirty. I mean, I'd rather fight fair, but if I gotta fight dirty, I'm gonna fight dirty. Which do you prefer? Eastern religion or Western religion? I'll go with Eastern again. Marginally better. It is better to be yourself, be polite. It's much more better to be yourself. The problem is society can't handle people being themselves. All my coworkers were freaking out, and I was so confused, like it didn't even register it was an earthquake. Oh, the ground is moving a bit. Okay, yeah, la-di-da. Ooh, that's a good one. Nature documentary or scientific documentary? I like both, honestly. I probably watch more nature documentaries, though. In a fight, it is better to be quick or to be tough. Quick. Because if you are faster and they are tougher, you can outrun them. Problem solved. I would rather spend 2 hours hiking a trail, discussing philosophy. That's a tough one. Like, it's both. Okay, this one's interesting because both of them, I have this like immediate, I don't want to do either one of them, but I know that both of them would feel rewarding at the end of the 2 hours. Does that make sense? Dice roll. Okay. In my job, I use tools and equipment. Do not use tools and equipment. I use tools and equipment. I would rather spend 2 hours at the gym at the church. Just a spoiler alert, I'm not a clerical. I think I'm going to run out, get some caffeine for tonight's stream. We'll leave you lurk on the meantime. Be back in a bit. Be safe, Archer. We'll see you when you get back. I would rather be well paid doing something I enjoy. Kind of my current predicament at the moment. Because I enjoy my content creation, but it does not make enough income at the moment, so I can't abandon what I hate that pays well. So we're working towards that, y'all. And you wonderful folks are making it possible. Yes. Choose a statement. Nature should be left unspoiled and undisturbed. Nature should be used responsibly and enjoyed. Leave it alone. I would rather spend 2 hours camping with my friends, drinking with my friends. Drinking. Again, leave nature alone. Just If you want to make a lot of money, it is important to be educated. Disagree. I have 2 degrees. The 4 levels of management over me at my day job have no degrees amongst the 4 of them. But my last interview, they told me how important it was that I had a bachelor's degree. That was nice of them. It is easier for me to learn by doing or studying. Doing it. When it comes to talent, I believe a person either has it or they don't. That with an excellent teacher, the sky's the limit. Yeah, you just keep at it. You learn through doing, and if you have a good teacher, it makes learning easier. When I was young, I performed better in my math and science classes, music and art classes. Yep, math and science. I love music and art. I am tone deaf. I need to get a clip from that Mist stream, if it's still up. I forgot about that. I don't know if any of y'all were here for that, when there's a puzzle in Mist where you have to listen to musical notes on one side of a room and then go to the other side of the room and use a slider to match the musical tone. And I was trying to do that, and Tipsy was watching in the other room, and you can hear her yelling at me from the other room because I was so bad at it. Wait, they've already done this question. Which do you prefer, Western religion or New Age religion? We don't know what New Age religion means. No, wait, okay. The other one earlier was Eastern or New Age, and this one is Western and New Age. We still don't know what New Age is. Alright, we're creating our own. We're going with New Age. Do you enjoy reading? I do enjoy reading. I don't do it very often anymore, but I would rather spend... I would rather spend a night on the town, a day riding horses. Night on the town. Like, what is, quote, a night on the town? Because I go to bed at 8 o'clock. When I was young, I enjoyed gym class. No. The universe has supernatural beings that take a personal interest in me, is governed by impersonal forces that can be understood. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like that second one. Life is about improving yourself, having fun. Both. I'm gonna go with improving yourself, but as long as you're having fun doing so. So, I would rather spend 2 hours enjoying the outdoors at a good concert. Probably outdoors. Too many people at the concert. I've been to... I'm very old school with my concerts. I don't know if I've told y'all this before, but the concerts that I have been to, keep in mind I'm 31 years old, my concerts, in order: Neil Diamond, Elton John, Motley Crue. Visiting a haunted house would be exciting, frighten me. Y'all watched me play Amnesia, right? Yay, the 80s, absolutely. Yep, mostly 80s. I think Diamond and Elton John both started 70s. Neil Diamond's been around for a while. It is better to serve a cause, someone influential. That sounds like a warlock answer. That right there. This question number 99 is your difference between a paladin and a warlock. What is more important in life? Practical skills or enlightenment? That's a tough one. I want to dice roll that one too. Natural 1. I use the force of my personality to convince people that I'm right, to entertain others. I hope. I put my faith in a higher power, myself. Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? Seek a compromise with them? Besmirch the reputation of those expressing disapproval as you ignore their scorn? Silence them any way you can. Ooh, that got dark fast. Yeah, I'm definitely ignoring them. Fun fact, I muted and blocked a shit ton of my family and friends last year on Facebook before just abandoning Facebook altogether, because 2020 aired a lot of weird shit that I didn't realize was there. Yeah. Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in a time of need? In a heartbeat? Yes, with some reluctance. Only if I was certain I'd be able to return to my career soon. No. Yes, with reluctance. Excuse me. Would you betray a family member to advance in your own career? Yes, without a twinge of guilt. Yes, if I could do it secretly. I'd resist the temptation. Excuse me. I find the very idea abhorrent. Greatly depends on the family member, right? I'd resist the temptation. Do you respect the leaders of your family? Their words guide my actions. They're role models for me. They're often out of touch with my life. They're out of touch with reality. I don't really know who the, quote, leaders of my family would be. We're all pretty sparsed about. We don't have any mafia dons in the family. Alright. If your family had arranged your marriage to someone disgusting, would you go through with it? Proud to serve your family? Agree, hiding your reluctance? Subtly work against the union? Flee? I'd probably just run away, honestly. Just, nope, gone. You're estranged from a family member. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. Do you speak to him, but hold your ground? Refuse to speak to him? Discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor. Actively seek reconciliation and heed his dying words. Probably just talk it out. A powerful but corrupt lawyer offers you money if you'll testify against your friend. Do you condemn your friend and take the money? Take the money and testify, but try to keep your testimony ineffective. Refuse the offer and refuse to testify. Testify on your friend's behalf no matter the consequences. Probably just trying to stay out of it. Do you become close to friends? Wait, do you become close to friends or hold most people at a safe distance? I'm working on it. I have an abundance of close friends. I have some close friends. I have few close friends. I try to keep people at a distance. It definitely used to be a distance. So I'm going to say a few close friends. Have you ever betrayed a friend? I've done so more than once, and I sometimes get away with it. I've done so once. I've been tempted to do so, but I've never gone through with it. I'd never contemplate such a thing. I don't really understand what they mean by betrayal here. I don't feel like I've ever done anything for betrayal. I mean, nothing really comes to mind. Because I feel like if you've reached a point where you're considering betrayal, are they really a friend? Right? How do you view lifelong commitment to a single romantic partner? I have or want such a romance. Yep. Such a romance would be ideal if it's achievable. I worry I'd miss out on what others have to offer. Tie yourself to one person? Huge mistake. No, I got it. Do you insist on repayment when lending money to friends? Yes, and I write up a contract so there's no misunderstanding. Yes, but I try to be flexible about the exact terms. No, although it's sure nice to be repaid. No, they just owe me a favor. That sounds very patron warlocky. Yeah. No, it's nice to be repaid. Are you still in touch with childhood friends? I don't think so. Correspond regularly? Yes, we try to keep in touch. No, I move around too much. No, I don't have anything in common with them anymore. I feel like it's sort of between these last two. I'm gonna go with move around too much. No, I don't really move very much. Or I don't know. Yeah, it's probably that last one. Do you donate time and money to improve the local community? Yes, the needs of the community are my top priority. Yes, I donate as much as I can once my own needs are met. No, I don't have enough time or money to spare. No, my local community would be a waste of time and money. The knee-jerk reaction on that one. But I do. Where I can. I said this before. You guys know I'm pretty leftist in my beliefs, and the county I live in voted 88% for Trump last election. Just gonna throw that out there. The nation is at war. Your community is threatened with invasion. Be right back, lunch. Alright, have fun. Alright. Nation is at war. Your community is threatened with invasion. Do you help defend it to your last breath? Defend the area with the rest of your community? Flee as soon as things look grim? Cut a deal with the enemy to act as a spy? Probably depends on what the invasion is. Probably get the hell out of Dodge, though. If you were injured and required immediate assistance, would members of your hometown agree to help? Yes, because they know I'd do the same for them. Yes, because I'm generally well liked in my hometown. Probably not, because I'm distrusted in my hometown. Definitely not. I've made some enemies in my hometown. Probably not. I don't know. Again, it's somewhere between this yes and no. I feel like it would just sort of be like a me. Do you respect the laws and authorities of the community? Without question. You're generally the best way to govern. When it suits me, there are some laws I just don't agree with. I don't pay attention to the authorities. They've got no hold on me. Eh. Do members of your hometown shun, avoid, or mock you? Yes, their small minds can't handle anyone outside the norm. Some do because I don't always fit in. No, I'm generally seen as normal. I set the standard for what is normal in my community. Don't usually fit in. Would you stand for office or seek to represent the interests of the community in some public manner? To do so would be an honor I joyously accept. Of course, it's everyone's duty to do so. Only if no one else could handle the job. No, I don't want to be responsible for the community's welfare. Not around here, honestly. I don't know. It's probably mean to say, but... Your country is racked with famine. Would you share what food you had with others? Eat as little as possible yourself and share the rest? Steal what food you needed to survive? Steal as much food as possible, then sell it back to the community at a high price. Share with others. Just basic, I guess. Oh lord. If offered enough money would covertly assassinate... I'm not going to finish the sentence. Since I am live and certain laws, yada yada. This is one of those, this question feels like a trap. A rogue state unleashes a laboratory-created disease on the nation. I really do feel like that last question should change the wording for legal reasons. A rogue state unleashes a laboratory-created disease on the nation. Would you undertake a dangerous mission to find the cure? Heal the sick as best you can. Avoid contact with the sick. Flee the country. Just avoid. It's so timely. Yeah. Flee the country is tempting. Trump added that one in. And Wuhan. I love it. Do you respect the lawful authority of the government? Oh yeah, they absolutely did. It was absolute garbage. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have been sitting on my foot. I feel like we've gone into a territory of questions where they're going to be sending me armed forces soon. Did you know that the police have no legal obligation to protect you? Yes. Yes, I did know that. I actually wrote a report on that case. Yeah. Or one of those cases. I think there's multiple at this point. The one from Ohio. I can't remember the guy's name anymore. I used to know it. Just saying F the law. Yeah. If you were... Oh, we lost music again. Yes, we're still listening. If you were offered a reasonably lucrative deal, would you spy for a hostile foreign power? These questions, I love it. Yes, because the nation would stand to be knocked down a peg. Because the nation's secrets mean little to me. Because I might get caught. I never violate the trust my nation puts in me. Do you rely on the government to enforce contracts and property rights? Maintaining the rule of law is more important than any individual dispute. Courts are best equipped to handle such disputes. Are you kidding me? The government can't even pay for roads. If imprisoned, would you injure or kill others to escape? Is it a supervisor's right to treat his employees badly? The employees should be glad they have a job, because sometimes only fear will motivate them. Supervisors should treat employees as kindly as possible. No one has any right to treat another badly at all. Period. No one has any right to treat another badly at all. Supervisors get high and mighty. And okay, I'm gonna leave it there. You have accidentally hit someone while driving your car. Do you turn yourself in and attempt to make restitution to the victim? Turn yourself in, throwing yourself on the mercy of the court? Hide your involvement, lying if you have to. Try to pin the crime on another. Just try to fix the situation as best you can. If guilty, would you confess to a crime? It is my duty to do so because it might get me a lighter sentence. I'd make the court prove my guilt, and I'd try to prove my own innocence. That's up to the court. Would you express a revolutionary political opinion if threatened with punishment? Somebody's got to speak the truth, although I might privately express my opinions to friends. Politics aren't worth getting worked up about. Yeah, if your politics are how to spend tax dollars. Rights of humans aren't politics, y'all. Somebody's got to speak the truth. While traveling on vacation, you witness an assault. You are ordered to testify, which will cut short your vacation significantly. Do you slip out of town at night to avoid testifying? Deny you saw anything? Remain reluctantly, testify, and leave. Remain until the trial's conclusion in case further testimony is needed. I guess reluctantly testify. I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably try to say I didn't see anything, depending on the situation. Like, if it's, like, really bad, hell, I don't know. Probably would testify. What is the best use of wealth? To help the destitute and less fortunate, provide for the needs of friends and family, to stay on top of the heap yourself, to not only stay on top, but keep others from climbing to your level. America. When confronted by beggars, do you give generously, give moderately, give only what you wouldn't miss anyway, $1 or $2 at most, ignore them as you walk by? Give moderately. It's very situational on what I've got what I'm doing at the moment between the two middle ones. If you could buy counterfeit $100 bills for $1 each, would you buy and spend them? Yes, and I'll buy as much as I can. Yes, but I'll only cheat huge companies who wouldn't miss it anyway. No, it's too risky. No, the business owners and employees have families to feed. No. What is it? Where are you? Hey, buddy. Sneaky kitty. You have 2 job offers. One pays more, but the other is secure and steady. Which do you choose? Definitely the lucrative job. Steady work sounds like drudgery. Probably the lucrative job, although I'd look into the secure job. The secure job, unless the other job was outrageously lucrative. Definitely the secure job because I plan for the long term. Yeah, that middle one. Secure job. Unless it's like a big number. What's the best path to wealth? It's a matter of luck and being in the right place at the right time. Staying flexible so you can take advantage of good opportunities. Following a long-term plan that incorporates a comfortable level of risk. Hard work and perseverance. I feel like it's flexible. Like you're open to opportunities. But it also takes hard work and luck. If you accept a job or contract, would you try to finish the task even if it got much more dangerous? It's good to have a reputation for dependability. You can bet I'd be renegotiating. Yeah, renegotiating. What's your age? 28 to 35. Alright. For my age, I have limited life experience. I've done significantly less than everyone else. A moderate amount of life experience. I've done about as much as everyone else. A lot of life experience. I don't know. I feel like probably moderate. Probably moderate. We're at the end, y'all. Y'all ready? Oh, big stretches. Here we are. I am a chaotic good human wizard of 4th level. Nice. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Alright, ability scores: Strength of 13, Dex of 11, Con 11, Intelligence 14, Wisdom 12, Charisma 13. Alignment: I am chaotic good. A chaotic good character acts as their conscience directs them with little regard for what others expect of them. They make their own way, but they're kind and benevolent. They believe in goodness and right, but have little use for laws and regulations. They hate it when people try to intimidate others and tell them what to do. They follow their own moral compass, which, although good, may not agree with that of society. Chaotic good is the best alignment you can be because it combines a good heart with a free spirit. However, chaotic good can be dangerous alignment when it disrupts the order of society and punishes those who do well for themselves. Race: human. Humans are the most adaptable of the common races. Short generations and a penchant for migration and conquest have made them physically diverse as well. Humans are often unorthodox in their dress, sporting unusual hairstyles, fanciful clothes, tattoos, and the like. And wizard. Wizards are arcane spellcasters who depend on intensive study to create their magic. To wizards, magic is not a talent, but a difficult, rewarding art. When they are prepared for battle, wizards can use the spells to devastating effect. When caught by surprise, they are vulnerable. Wizards' strength is in their spells. Everything else is secondary. They learn new spells as they experiment and grow in experience, and they can also learn them from other wizards. In addition, over time, a wizard learns to manipulate their spells so they go further, work better, or are improved in some other way. A wizard can call a familiar, a small magical animal companion that serves them. With a high intelligence, wizards are capable of casting very high levels of spells. So, my bio on everything is correct. I am a part-time wizard, full-time nerd, because we're sitting here taking this test in the first place. Let's pull this up and crop it down. Save a copy. And I'm throwing this up in the Discord with y'all. To invite you to my party, I need a wizard on the team. Hell yeah, I'm in. Oh. I'm really not surprised that I'm a wizard. It fits. Don't think I need that anymore. I don't remember what else I was going to work on. Guess I could do my Patreon post. No, I'm not signed in. Oops. And get signed in first. Alright. Then we'll bring it back over here. Oh, okay, I'm going to take another quick break, and then we'll put this together. Thanks for coming, Beecher. Oh. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go in all of this. Oh my goodness. There's a sweet baby girl. Welcome back, Archer. I just got back too. I'll take a quick break. Oh, wait, let me pull it back up. Oh. We finished it just a second ago. No. I cropped it down. What the heck? There we go. There's our results. Chilly out there today? Yeah, it's chilly here as well. There be my results. I am a 4th level human wizard. And that actually it fits. I feel like my strength and dexterity should probably be switched. But otherwise, it's not bad. Plus, we definitely know that I took some sort of feat to boost my passive perception. We know that. But when I get a level up, I can throw Fireball. It's all coming together. Alright. Now, I gotta put together this Patreon post. Fireball the Nasties. Clean everything up. So, let's... I don't think that's... No. Ah, here we are. This is this week's Patreon post. Oh, put that over there on my face. So, y'all here live get a sneak peek of what the patrons are getting. I put this together. Yeah, I pulled it too far. Boom. Sure. Let's edit this. Oh, wait. I did not actually save that. So, next week's schedule, file. I never saved this as a PNG. It was then April 4th through the 10th. And then save it as a PNG. Save, yes, conform it all. Now, select this. Schedules. Slap that in there. Oh, I need to do my coffee one as well. By the way, if y'all did not know, I am also on coffee. made the decision to start Elder Scrolls Anthology on Wednesday and be doing an LD stream every Wednesday and Friday until the end of April. Ooh, I'm so excited. There's going to be a lot of Elder Scrolls happening. I love it. You starting with Arena? Arena all the way to Skyrim. I love it. You have any idea what kind of... Are you going fighter or magic, or what are we doing? Not sure yet. That makes sense. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. Alright. Did I do all that right? No. Because I could move me out the way. Make sure for any typos. Sunday D&D, Thursday Amnesia, Friday Fall Guys. Yes, the thick buttons. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Alright. Posted. And I got notifications. Oh, check that out. He already dipped out to go get some lunch. Alright. Edit this. Oh, actually, go here. Oh, wait, no. I need to refresh. So I'll show the new one. Copy that. No sense in typing it again. But here I space it out. Still trying to work out what to stream today. Thinking it might be another pinball stream before playing multiplayer with the Noodle Croodle. Nice. Been enjoying pinball. It's a nice way for my brain to distress. Good. I'm glad. I think I feel like you went from Portal being your de-stress to it causing stress, didn't it? Got burned out on it. Yep. It happens. Like, I was playing Stranded Deep like almost every night there for a while, and I haven't played it in a couple of weeks. Oh yeah. But sometimes you just gotta give yourself a break. Oh, I thought I did the attachment. Apparently did not. Hey, Adri. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Working on a Patreon post now, and this music is written by our very own Archer Lewis. So I actually finished this PDF last week, and I'm uploading it now for tomorrow's release. This is actually my first real go at it. I know Archer is awesome. We ended up spending like half of the stream doing this D&D quiz to see what class I was, and in no way is anybody surprised. Where was it? Oh, screenshots. That's right. Nobody at all should be surprised that I got a wizard. With pretty decent stats. Class, yeah, D&D quiz. Did some D&D prep. I had wrote notes for my screenplay the other day while I was stuck at work, and I copied that over and formatted it. So that's coming along. I have way too many tabs going. And now I'm working on this Patreon post that I'll upload tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, pfft, Archer. What did you end up getting? Paladin Ranger? Nice. Had it open over there. I love that combo. Interesting enough, Ranger was the first class I ever played in D&D, and Paladin and Wizard are my two favorites to play. Absolutely. You gotta sling some spells. What are you doing, Bagheera? Also play Drow Range. Oh. That'd be fun. The one time I played rogue, I did a assassin that was also a hexblade. Did a lot of damage, but he was squishy. Oh, I know you. I haven't shown Senna in a while. She is here. Sweet little baby, just relaxing. Oh, look at that. You can say hi to everybody. She's so sweet. Also, gloomstalkers are scary. Because we could see up to 150 foot dark vision. Once he stepped in darkness, nobody could see him. Yeah. Hey, Zara, how we doing? No scary today. I mean, I should be working on my scary story, but right now I'm working on some D&D stuffs. On the left hand, over there you see a character I created with a little short story attached. I do this on my Patreon. Every other week there's a new stat block with a short fiction. Right now I'm just working on the post so I can schedule it. Just vibing and chilling. And this music, written and performed by Archer Lewis. I'm gonna keep shouting your name because you're not gonna shout at Archer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So bad at self-promotion. I am too. Yeah, here's my version of promotion. Y'all, I'm working on a Patreon post. Hey. That's all I got. There's the link. Let's see. Where was I? Okay. Yes, y'all are all wonderful. Noodle Crudel's the best. Yeah, Noodle Crudel just sort of came out of nowhere and just stuck. I always spell Scrivener wrong. Oh yeah, rhymes always help. It has to rhyme or it has to have alliteration. If you can pull off both, holy shit, well done. But I don't think we could pull it off. Did we have any? I think we stuck pretty hard with rhyming ideas when we started throwing ideas against the wall. Because that's what you do with pasta. I really think this post is going to be pretty short. Oh, and also we came up with HS throughout that my potential encounter coming up of spoilers. Warning to players if you guys are hiding out. I'm going to keep saying that. Because I know some of my players do lurk my channel on occasion. Spoilers. The Illithid that they think is this huge threat is actually lawful good. And fears that the party is too powerful and abusing said power. That they're too reckless and dangerous. And they're about to have an encounter with them, and HS suggested the idea of it having a flip companion, and that is beautiful, so that is definitely happening. Oops. Keeps pausing on me. All right. Schedule this for, okay, today's the 2nd, so tomorrow's the 3rd. At 10 a.m. is my usual. I got that. I think that's gonna do it. Schedule it. That's one more project done. Right, close those. Now we could start a new stat block for the next NPC. done a bunch of these. Thinking about doing Braxar. Next. Yeah, let's go with Braxar. I don't have any of the stats on hand for Loxodon. May have to look some stuff up. Creating a brand new one. Let's see. Yes. The humanoid alien. Or humanoid aliens. Humanoid elephants. Let's... those are our features. I was hoping it would have a picture. Here are some Loxodons. I came out for D&D and Guildmasters. Gotcha. They're pretty cool looking, that's for sure. This NPC is going to be a pit fight announcer. Still cool, though in some ways it makes sense seeing as they're both from the same company. Yeah, they do. You are not wrong. Oh wow, I've got a lot of notifications on Twitter. What happened? Did I get tagged in something? Yeah. I got tagged in a shout out. I'm really behind on notifications. Hey Shiloh, how are we doing? I'm writing because I'm checking Twitter. That's what we're supposed to do, right? I just looked down, it's all I had like 30 something notifications. Hey, I'm all caught up. Sweet. The only way you know how to write. Exactly. Okay. So I need a monster stat block. I love the random ones they just generate because they're hilarious. There is not another way to write. Why does it have to automatically turn your thing? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, some of mine I don't like. We want it the way we typed it. Listen. Alright. Juggernaut snail. Tiny cutie. Lawful bogus. It is a juggernaut, but it's tiny. It has an enormous nose. I love the random stuff they pull up with this. I'm a millennial. I'm very attracted to text emoticons. Exactly. At least they haven't laid claim to the... Oh, yeah. Have they got my favorite? Hey! I use that one a lot. Oh my goodness. Have you seen Santa? My sweet baby girl. You. Say hi to everybody. She doesn't usually. She doesn't like cameras. It is. It took this. I actually have an emote of Senna. Tipsy took probably 20 or 30 pictures before finally got the angle of a picture we could use. Yes, it is currently a tier 2 emote, just placeholder, and I'll bump it back down to 1 when I get another slot. She is so sweet. She's like the most chill cat in the world, and she literally only just wants to sit in my lap. And she wants us to go to bed early. She actually yells at us if we stay up too late. I do. Don't think I would ever stop touching my hair if it was shaved. That's, yeah. I like it this short. I used to have like a lot of hair. Have y'all ever seen my high school picture? Let's see if I can find it. The old profile pic. This is like an old. I used to have a lot of hair, and that was short. That was a long time ago. And y'all can try to find me on Facebook if you really want. I don't ever check Facebook. But that's pretty much the only place that picture still exists. Alright. And now I keep it short now. I'm trying to figure out what to do with facial. Because I think I want to start shaving again. Because I haven't actually like razor shaved my face in so long. I usually just buzz it down, keep it short. But I'm getting kind of tired of it. Yep. God, that picture was 13 years ago. Yeah, 2008. Yeah. Where has time gone? That's true. Oh, Charlotte, you probably already know, but check out who does this music. Hang on, I gotta back up. Ones I don't see often, like, to me, they're all 12 or younger, even though they're all like twice that age now. Oh, no, yeah. It's so good. After the drill tweet? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. If you will not let me pet the zoo animals, then I will face God and walk backwards into hell. Yeah, that's very on par. Gotcha. Thank you. Honestly, it sounds like Tipsy, too. I don't even know. Hang on, let me go check on him. We had a delivery. He may have overreacted. Imagine that. Alright. That is a good tweet. Trying to think of what else. If there's anything else I really need to be working on. Write 600 words for your novel. I'm so bad at writing novels too. Actually, where's it at? Here is the first draft of a novel. I haven't done anything with it. One of these days I'll try to fix it. I think that's the only one I've got on Google. Oh, Wanda, thank you for the sub. Welcome. How are we doing? I gotta write your name down. Where are my sticky notes? They're there. Oh, I missed a bunch. That has at least 5 hook words in it. It will fit in seamlessly with the rest of what I've written so far. Mood. My favorite examples, people just quoting Debbie DePoy because of Twitter handle. Oh my god. Try this again. I'm doing pretty good. I got some stuff done. Did some D&D prep first thing. Scheduled my Patreon post for tomorrow. I took my crappy notes from work and formatted them into the screenplay. And I took a D&D quiz. Do I still have that pulled up? Why do I keep dropping that down? Check it out. That is what I got on the quiz. Yes, there. Let me go find the link for the quiz. It is long. Just a heads up. Yeah, the 140 questions. Let's see. Oh, nice. Thank you, Archer. Some of them feel like loaded questions, by the way, just a heads up on that. Oh, I'm down. Officially have no life. Fair. There were, I don't know, probably like a half dozen of the questions that either both worked perfectly for me or both did not work at all for me. So I just rolled a dice because you can't leave any of them blank. Silly. And considering I haven't posted it in a while. You don't get chaotic at 3. Exactly, I got chaotic good. I got human, which seems a little unbelievable, but you know, I mean, you gotta get some leeway for something, right? But I am really excited with the fact that the next time I level up, I can get access to Fireball. Nothing wrong with chaotic neutral. Evil gets a little scary. I don't think you're chaotic evil. I don't really know if I'm going to accomplish much else. Let's try closing out a bunch of these. Oh wait, I missed Shiloh's. In those cases, I tried to figure out what they were likely getting at with the questions, then sort of converted my answer to like, oh, on a scale of 1 to 4, how likely? Oh, yeah, I just dice rolled. which probably lend into the chaos. Love playing chaotic evil, though. Oh yeah, chaotic evil is fun. Burn the whole village down, that person hurt my feelings. I took the quiz again as though you were Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! And guess who's a chaotic evil elf? Nice. Oh, that is great. I could have... Huh. Okay. So I definitely have this out of order. And I don't really like that, so we're not going to talk about it. God, I haven't seen that in so long. And I can hear that. Alright, so y'all tell me how this sounds. We're not getting too far into it. This is the opening shot of this screenplay. Interior, exterior, station 8, looking out. Stars stretch toward each other, focusing on a central point, then snap back. An enormous ship appears in the empty space. It drifts closer. Exterior, Pioneer 71. The ship is massive, bulky, doesn't look like it should be able to travel through space. Pioneer 71 drifts closer. Interior, dark corridor, empty, silent. A row of computers, no lights. Interior, ship storage. Huge open warehouse full of shipping containers, hundreds of them, empty. Interior, bridge. A number of computer terminals. Terminal 8 and Earth visible through viewport. Screens blank. Several lights begin flashing. Silence. A screen flicks on. Small chime. Readout. Jump success. Destination reached. Earth. Date. I don't have the date figured out yet. Begin docking procedure. All systems stand by. 2 humanoid-like robots remain motionless, deactivated in recesses flanking the only door from the bridge. So that's my opening shot. Well, 3 shots, technically. 4 shots. So how the fuck to get an elf as responsible, because I'd only seen people get human results before, so personality-wise, I felt like the character of elf archetypes. Yeah. I didn't even look at the the actual results down below for points wise. Probably should have. Because I think I already closed it. Yeah, I closed it out already. I wonder if there's a way I could program a chat bot for any time somebody says brain or brain cell that pops up. Yeah, I screenshot the results that read off. I just didn't scroll down and do the stuff underneath. The HTML coding. Oh, well. Screenshot everything. I probably should screenshot more. I've only got 81 on mine. Ooh. I think I am better suited for screenwriting. This is going to be my first full length. I've wrote small scenes before. I don't even know where they're at. They're stored on an old hard drive. Oh. I'm starting to get hungry. I may have to find somebody to raid. Because my creativity just goes when I start getting hungry. But even with screenwriting so far, I always underwrite. I always have to go back and add more. I always see so many people on Twitter, it's like, well, I deleted 10,000 words out of this. I'm like, I wouldn't have anything left. I really should do better about word vomit. Right, Wanda? I underwrite so bad. Like, that first draft novel I was showed a second ago for Fairy Godmother, it's 60,000 words. And it probably needs to be 85 or better. It's going to need a lot of work. Do I honestly get... This is my first attempt at it. I started pretty good, and then I got distracted with the D&D thing, and haven't got much written since that. But I do want to try to do more often. Do you have subplots, or is the A plot? Just A plots so far. Let's see. I do want to build more. Oh, on the 60k, yeah. Yeah, it's just A plot. So I probably need to dive more in. Chat can be a distraction when writing, but it's also, I don't know, it's the fun part of it for me. Oh my god, Wanda. That is so bad. I've got a bunch locked away on a hard drive that I need to recover, but I can't imagine. Oh, I know a baby girl. Oops. So sorry, y'all. I just saw a huge red spike over there. I don't know how loud that was. When I bumped the mic. Yeah. Say hi. You still don't want to talk to everybody, do you? But Adri, I don't know if I'm definitely going to try it a few more times to see how it pans out, because I am really bad about getting distracted. That's just me generally, me in general. Uh, oh. I I've been told that that's the best way to do it, and I never have. But I've also never finished anything, so I don't know. But I'm also really bad about said getting distraction of keep restarting, because I get hyper focused and start editing while I'm trying to draft, and then I just sort of get stuck in one section for entirely too long. Archer's gonna hit the coast and just start swinging. Oh my goodness. Managed to part ways with the part of me that feels compelled to perfect. I've written already before going on. Yeah, that's like, I'm even struggling with the second act of the outline, so I know it's going to be a struggle of this screenplay. And also, another reason I'm leaning more towards screenplay now is most of my novels are probably a good 70% dialogue. Again, is the underwriting. But were you victorious at least, Archer? Did you finally get it to silent? Exactly, Shiloh. I write so much dialogue. It's insane. Like there is one section of that fairy godmother that I think it's like 8 pages of a conversation. What the hell? An overwriter and a minimalist. That makes sense. Good, at least you won the battle. That's important. I guess we're not actually creating anything. I can go to this screen. Yeah, you can do co-writing books. This is true. Alright. I think I've decided where I'm gonna send you lovely folks off to while I go eat. Even kick my own ass, nobody is safe. That is so good. Yeah, that's I'm having the realization that I'm super hungry, so I am going to send y'all off to Anonymous Chaos. I don't think I've rated them lately. Actually, I don't think I've rated them at all. That's what Cinnamon's how I tend to come off. I'll hug everyone and provide sweaters. Wanda is wonderful. I actually know Wanda in real life. One of the few folks I know that know real me rather than fake me. I have not received a sweater from Wanda. Send me the mailing address. We'll see what we can come up with then, Wanda. Get them out at Reject Christmas. I love your idea of Reject Christmas. Hell yeah. I'm still waiting to hear back for my schedule or my appointment confirmation. I have no idea. Everybody down here is not in a big hurry. Yes, not excited, but am excited. Alright, you lovely folks. I want to thank you all so much for coming and hiding away for a little while. So you guys can find me at Patreon and all the socials at Hall Hideaway. My patrons, Crystal, Dina, Brianna, Allison, Charlie, and Wanda will all be having access to the post we were working on earlier. That'll go up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hey, Dungeon Glitch. We're just dipping out. I'm going to find some food. I'm getting really hungry. Sending y'all over to Anonymous Chaos. They are playing Layers of Fear. Oh, well, thank you so much for the lurk. I always appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed the music. Got a little bit of stuff done. Thank you all for hiding out. I will be live again tonight at 6 p.m. CST, Central, whatever. I type CST, so not much it just comes out. Tonight at 6, I'm doing Pine, because I haven't played it in a couple of weeks. Bye, Gib. Y'all have fun. Go hang out. It is good to be working on some projects. And I will see y'all later. Good night, everybody.